Welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Aggies will kick this away to get us going. Bringing it out, it's Robinson. Solid coverage here. They get him at the 15. The offense will take over. Dropping back, it's Ian Maliava. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, nice job by the receiver of selling this route to the outside. Created enough space back to the inside. And there's the timing again between the quarterback and the receiver, giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Shaw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They look to throw it here on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
He has first down yardage at the 46.
Well, it's third and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option for a run. I thought it throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read, and the result is a first down in a big game.
Has the first down and more. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Boy, just really good vision and patience by this back. He kind of felt his way through and then accelerated through the hole for the first down. One of the things that you see over the years by UCLA is the ability to control the line of scrimmage and have good backs that can pick up big yards.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
To throw, it's Ian Maliava. And the sophomore, a little bit too much air into that throw. The 8th play of this opening drive, but it's third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It is intercepted. Breaks into the open. And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a pick. Sets up the offense in great position.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get them to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
The defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at set.
Here he goes. Breaks into the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava looking for his back. With the catch, it's Thomas. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
What a nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. A new set of downs after that completion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. To dart to the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
Boy, this defense has this quarterback rattled. An interception the last series. He almost threw another one.
Looking to throw it again. And it's caught across the middle. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
First down, we're going to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The Bruins looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Looking to scramble. Launching one to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, UCLA.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Team out for the PAT try. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. first and 10. They'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40.
That was an impressive effort here by the safety to use his speed and effort to get to that football where it was headed. Secondary coaches have got to be proud.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. That's reeled in. It's Matthews. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
I thought the defense was in pretty good position there. They sat back and had good coverage, eyes on the quarterback, but you almost got to just give the quarterback and the receiver credit for being able to come up with that completion.
Quick throw to the left. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Back to pass. It's Reed. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, he makes the catch. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Nowhere to run up the middle. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Incomplete. As good as he threw the ball, that's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Now they're putting themselves in these 3rd and long situations, and it's simply not a recipe for success. They can't keep this up as this game wears on.
The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Quick throw to his receiver. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
I mean, you don't see this very often. They just pressured the quarterback, and did you see how many guys that were rushing him? 3. You have 8 guys in coverage, and you can get that kind of pressure on a quarterback with 3 rushing.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. Fires it on the move. What a catch! He's in the clear. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big gain. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Thomas. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. He knocks it through with confidence. The Bruins will kick this away to begin the second half. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They get the second half started with the running play. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So the running play stopped on first down. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25.
Now you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now sometimes the play calls for it. But you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Makes a quick grab. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down.
Great job by the defender coming up with that tackle that'll keep him short of the first down. I think the quarterback thought his receiver could win any one-on-one battle, but this defender makes a heck of a play, and now we got 4th down.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. As a design quarterback keeper. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
Well, I know analytics are going to tell you to go for it on 4th and inches. It's just a little bit scarier doing it in your own territory. But listen, if you trust your offense and you trust the preparation you've had in these kind of short yardage situations, I say if they get another one of these, they go for that one too, because it clearly has worked out for them.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing the screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
And the Aggies will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Bringing pressure. That's reeled in. It's Wilson.
Boy, great slant by the receiver. What I love is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
2nd down after that completion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And the Bruins looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
That's enough for the first down. As we've seen so many teams around the country, they get that first down, look out. They're going to go fast, and here they come. Defense has got to be clued in and be ready to play.
The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. And this one is caught. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3.
You know, not a lot of room there for the quarterback to operate, but he shows you the accuracy to be able to make that throw and get some yards.
The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking deep downfield to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunity.
It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receivers past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Time for one more play here in the quarter. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. There's a screen pass to the running back. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this third quarter?
UCLA 10, Texas A&M 7.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. The Bruins with 1st and 10 here. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. It's a short completion of a big tight end. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you'd want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
This defense just cannot get off the field. The long march moves on. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And he'll be brought down. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. Brought down at the 7. Completion moves him closer to the goal line. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He's got it right near the end zone. And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line. The Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bears. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter.
Texas A&M 7.
Bringing it out. It's Moss. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. Can he make it? They can't catch him. Touchdown.
Well, that's the first step, Chris. They get the touchdown to bring them within 1 score, and now they got to get the ball back. They have to stay focused here. They're going to need a little luck with such little time remaining.
The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. Lined up in regular kickoff formation here. 2 timeouts, final minute. I'm not sure they've done the math here. Surprised they're not going for the onside kick. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Leaning on the run game here late. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
They'll feed the back again. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. To the air. It's Iamaleava. Short throw complete to the tight end. Hits into space at the 50. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now.
Well, really, Chris, it all came down to this moment. The offense does their job, picks up the first down on 3rd down, and I think that's it.
And the Bruins expect to be able to run the clock out here in the final minute for the W. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Trying to find room. It's Thomas. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. And the offense will just take a knee. Well, this is a football team that, Kirk, they came in here with plenty of fuel. Obviously, the atmosphere charged up. They were inspired by that. Not expected to win. Maybe felt a little bit disrespected, and all of that showed.
Well, anytime you're a ranked team and you go on the road against an unranked team, that's always a challenge. We see it every week in college football, and this is a huge win, as you mentioned, Chris, for the unranked team. It's going to be a long week for the losers. They're going to have to regroup, find out if they can come back the next week and see if they can win a game. But the party will be going for a long
Welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and LSU's Death Valley, home of the Bayou Bengals. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Kick this deep to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Anderson. He'll be tackled at the 18. coverage there. Looking for some space. It's Durham. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking deep downfield to the left. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Well, that start could not have gone any better, Kurt.
Well, Chris, as you know, it's always huge for an offense that's confidence to score in the opening drive. Most times, coordinators are just kind of feeling the defense out, giving them a lot of different formations, kind of see how they react. To get points on the board, man, that's a huge plus.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. And it's hauled in way downfield. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, Bruins. Way too much speed on that play.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Anderson. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. And they heave it deep downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Tigers.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early. Allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Out there to start a new drive from the 21. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Looks right and lets it fly. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. What a catch by the sophomore.
Well, this is what everybody wants to see. A wide receiver and a corner, one-on-one. Here it's the corner route. Both of them have a shot to come up with it, but it's the receiver that fights for the ball and comes up with it.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Catch made at the 20 and the deep shot. Big game.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. An inside give now from the shotgun.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's got it near the end zone. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. 2nd down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA.
Hey, the offense does their job of getting points on the board, score the touchdown, 6 points. All we need is an extra point. Chris, we got a tie game.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking deep to the right side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it. Empty set now, 5 wide.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
And the UCLA offense takes the field. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. On the move now. Trying to get the throw off. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Couldn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Running back has it on a screen now. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker? He breaks free. Here he goes. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. He just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the open field, I didn't know if he had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next level speed.
And they tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Anderson. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6. So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup.
Well, they finally get to the quarterback with that sack. You know, he's already thrown 2 touchdowns in his first half, so the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Looking to scramble. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, the defense does a good job of pressuring the quarterback, but really impressed with the quarterback's effort. Not only does he pull out of that, he's able to get back close to the line of scrimmage.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. That'll be a safety.
Wait a second. You're backed up inside your own 5-yard line, and you go with an empty set?
Welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Return starts from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. by the coverage team.
Let's go. Right.
Looking downfield. It's Iamaleava. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he dropped the ball here. This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arms.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
The Bruins will have to kick this away. The offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And that run goes nowhere against this fired-up defense.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
He's going to hand this off. Fights through a tackle. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
So 2 runs produce nothing, and now it's 3rd and 10. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Trying for a 4th down completion. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get it. But you've got time, way too early in this game to go for it on 4th and a mile.
And the Bruins will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
The sure hands. It's Marshall. They wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. It's nearly picked off. He couldn't hold on to it. Don't expect that from such a reliable defender. Brings up 4th down, though.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board, and now the offense has a chance to kick a field goal by that missed opportunity and dropping that interception.
But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Design quarterback run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. He keeps it on the design run. And the offense going backwards in that play. Defense makes a stop to wrap up the first quarter. They bring the punter onto the field now. And this is off the side of the foot. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. First down. Looking to throw the football. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. The offense was given a short field. Now can the defense come up with a huge stop here on 3rd down? Scanning the field. It's Simpson. Going for his running back. Oh, and it's incomplete. A chance for a big man takeaway there, but he couldn't quite hold on. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. The field goal is good. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little greedy, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
Pass is tipped and falls incomplete. Someone got a hand up to deflect that one.
If that ball were thrown just a little bit higher, they could have gotten away with a completion. But great play by the defender getting a hand on it.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Short connection to the tight end here. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Matthews. Has a path to the end zone. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Bruins. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throwing him the football. He makes makes the catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. That one bounces through the end zone, so it'll start at the 25. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. That's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Well, that's exactly what you love to see here in this 2-minute offense. You come up with a big play, and all of a sudden your mindset gets much more aggressive. You're not thinking just about 3 points. Maybe take some shots, get the ball into the end zone.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Play fake, looking to throw. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Down. He's throwing for it. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. Big 4th down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. Second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. The first down and still motoring. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. One play moves the ball to the 41. It'll be first down. QB keeper all the way.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So here they come on 4th and long. Giving up that sack earlier has made this a huge challenge. 4th down, looking to throw for it. He fires downfield. He's got it. Enough for a first down. He's out of bounds after a nice gain, and finally, A spark of life from this offense. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. He could go. Welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. Now operating in empty. To throw, it's Green. He's hit as he throws it. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Oh, my gosh. Would he love to have that one back? Open receiver downfield. He misses him. That's where you go back to the receiver and say, hey, man, that one's on me.
Looking to make a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Arkansas.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. He'll hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. And the Bruins hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense. As the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary.
He fires this throw and is intercepted. Breaks into the open. All the way back for the pick six. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Chris, how about the safety here? Just kind of sitting back, waiting patiently to read the quarterback, and then once the ball's in the air, there's the range to come up with that interception. And I love that he's got the speed and the hands to make this quarterback pay for it.
Automatic on the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. Tackled at the 13. Now great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set out from the 13. They'll change the pre-snap look now. He's running out of time here. Not able to connect. Incomplete. Here's the second down play. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. With the catch, it's Shaw.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw.
Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Quick throw complete to the tight end. The Bruins are moving quickly down the field. Fresh center down to the offense after that first down completion.
Well, look at this, Chris. The defense kind of hanging their head. They give up a completion for a first down. They better get line.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
And they'll take over first and 10.
And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. And looking to throw now on first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas. Still no answer for the passing game.
Chris, this quarterback seems to be feeling it right now. That's his second touchdown pass in his game. Doing a great job of reading coverage and getting the ball ahead of his hands on time.
He had the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off.
Chris, what just happened here? I'm in awe of this coach's sheer boldness. Going for an onside kick when you're up by a few scores? Wow. That's all I can say.
Going for a big play downfield. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Razorbacks. Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, home of the Arkansas Razorbacks. As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Will kick this deep to get us going. So no return here. He takes it. End zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Back to throw. It's Green. First play taking a deep shot. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. Touchdown, Arkansas. Too much speed for the defense.
What a way to start this game. This quarterback saw a matchup that he liked. He had a one-on-one opportunity. He takes it, and there's the accuracy and the arm strength we've talked about with this quarterback. Full display here on the opening play for a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Aggressive call on the opening play. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. It's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Looking for his big tight end. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
It's a good job by the defense here on this third down, and now it's going to bring up a big fourth down play and a decision here for the head coach.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. Arkansas offense back out on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. Only problem for the...
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. They don't want to waste this good field position, but it's third down and long. To throw, it's Green. He escapes the pocket. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Razorbacks. Aren't you taught on defense, Curl? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right calls.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner trying to create good field position. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Breaks into the clear. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. And the Bruins come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on him.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava. Receiver makes the catch. He's in the clear. He makes the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47. The Bruins line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down here for this offense.
Well, the defense here gives up the completion, but if they keep getting after the quarterback like that, eventually they might be able to affect the quarterback and create a turn.
Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, UCLA. Add 6 more points to the total. That's a crucial score for the offense. Chipping away, Kirk, just trying to stay in this game here.
It's too early to see if this touchdown is going to change the momentum and allow them to cut down into the lead even further. But if you're this head coach, you tell your team, let's just keep chipping away.
And the point after is right down the middle. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And this one will be fair caught. First play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's looking to make a big play downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
That's one way to be able to move the football up the field in a hurry. These are the types of plays that can really galvanize an offense.
On the run, it's 3. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. He put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47 to the air. It's Iamaleava. Makes the catch. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Chris, that's every quarterback's worst nightmare, a wide-open receiver streaking for a touchdown. You could throw a hook shot out there, let him get underneath it, and let him run to the end zone. What a missed opportunity.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, it's not always the big, tall receiver that gives these defenses headaches on slant routes. Sometimes it can be that undersized guy from the slot. It's very tough to get your hands on.
The pocket breaking down. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a fourth down stop.
Well, the offense being aggressive here, going for it on fourth down, but the defense was not having it at all. They come up with a big stop.
Grab down the middle. It's Jones. They bring him down, but it's a big gain for the 47. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy.
Deep shot toward the end zone. The outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I really love what they're doing with this plan today. Moving this wide receiver around, not allow...
And is intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Running back grabs it on a screen. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! Touchdown, Bears! They couldn't stop him there. A much-needed score, trying to just hang in this game right now.
Man, I love that they're not giving up. They are continuing to fight to try to get themselves back into this game.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Back to pass. It's Green. Defense is coming after him. And he's hit right as he throws it. incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Now takes a hit, but lets it fly. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
Well, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
This is a much better job by this defense after giving up some yards on the previous play. This time they made sure this one fell incomplete.
Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know, we always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
Quick throw over the middle. And that's a 3rd straight misfire.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Close to the tight end. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Well, somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Bringing it out, it's Robinson. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Hit as he released it. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. The defense wraps it up quickly. Got about 5 yards in the completion, but now it's 4th down. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. They're 0 for 2 on previous 4th down attempts. We'll see if the 3rd time is a charm. Throws it to the right. Finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Bruins.
Chris, how about the call here with the wheel route? The running back, we know he can run the football, but here he shows his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield, and that wheel route is tough on a defense. Sometimes the back can get lost. Here he catches it, finds his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So they start the drive here looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a deep completion. The deep shot is caught for a big gain. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Looking downfield, it's Green. It's another deep shot. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. This will be a 50-yard attempt. Let's see if he's got the leg. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And the lead remains at 7 after the miss. The Razorbacks will kick this away to get the second half going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The completion makes it second down. And the quarterback dropping back. The pass rush closing in. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So, timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
Now it's second down here. And the quarterback is going to make a play through the air. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Blown coverage here, and the receiver's just waiting in the end zone all by himself. You won't see an easier touchdown catch than that maybe all season.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Robinson. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Quarterback making some changes at the line. It's a short completion of the tight end. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Bruins come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Wrapped down the middle. It's Robinson. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
Boy, the slant route is already a difficult pass to defend in man coverage, but especially against a receiver like that. Man, good luck. Big receiver, they can use their body to shield the defensive back from the ball if it's placed correctly by the quarterback.
Quick completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The completion sets up a second down play. There's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the pass is incomplete.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. Looking to throw yet again. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. And the Bruins will try to keep this drive moving.
This crowd is trying to make a difference in this football game and cheering on their defense, and that play right there will make everybody take a seat. What a great job of converting here.
First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wide out. Oh, he makes the catch. Touchdown, UCLA, as they come roaring back now.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The extra point is good. Cuts it to a 7-point game, 35-28. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And the defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise...
And looking for a big play here. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
What a great job here by the defender on a deep ball downfield. One of the toughest things to do is get your head turned back, locate the football. He does it perfectly in bat.
And here comes a deep shot. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. And he's in the clear down the right side, end zone ahead. It's a fumble. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. All the way back for a score. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
We talked to him during the week, and he told me he was a high school corner. And I can see why. He's got tremendous ball skills to make that play and then to be able to take it all the way back for a touchdown. Just outstanding.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. And he's back to throw again on second and 10. A deep shot to the right. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. Brought down to the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone.
Boy, that's got to be a breakdown in coverage or a missed assignment. There's no way that a receiver should be that wide open.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Offense getting set, second down play here. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Looking for his big tight end. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. And the drive will fizzle out here in the final minutes. Back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Working clock with the ground game. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
You can almost sense the coaches challenged this offensive line before they went out on the field, how important this drive is with the lead late in the football game. They are hitting people and pushing people around up front and being able to get positive yards on 1st and 10.
They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a 1st down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
And they pick up the first on the ground. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner will be brought down. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, this time he misses his intended target, but this receiver has been a key today. They want to try to just keep feeding him.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. He's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Took contact on the throw. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for a late deep shot. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Look out, he's in the clear. An impressive spin there. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This is Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Stadium, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. will throw this out of the RPO. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Incompletion sets up a second down. Throwing off play action. Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a first down.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Boy, third down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at fourth and short. You got to wonder with this offensive line and this running back.
He's got it. A fourth down conversion. Drive stays alive.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
Here he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns. They connect for 6.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. He's tackled at the 17, so a little bit better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Quarterback, snap adjustments now for this defense. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Looking deep in the very first play. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
Well, this is what you would call a three-down back. Running backs that can run between the tackles, they can get outside, and they can also catch the ball out of the backfield. Here they have the benefit of having one of those kind of backs that can not just catch the ball, but once he gets his hands on the ball, he's got enough wiggle and speed to be able to get after a defense.
Moves out of the pocket. And they bring him down for a short loss on the scramble.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with and make a catch.
Drop back here on third down. On the move now. They'll try a pass here. That's caught. It's Wilson. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on third down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route, and I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. He's running out of time here. Contact as he let the ball go. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Delivers the touchdown, but gets hammered. You talk about toughness at the quarterback position, Kirk. That was it.
How about the defender who hit the quarterback? How frustrated this guy's got to be. If he's there just a split second earlier, he could have come up with a sack that would have prevented that touchdown.
And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Back to throw. It's Manning. Running out of time in the pocket. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking to throw here. Looking for his back. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary. Tried to force it in there. And it doesn't work out.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Longhorns will crank up the tempo. Trying for a fourth down completion. Quick throw to the left side. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Increasing out motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. He escapes the pocket. And the pass is complete to the tight end. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to chuck it again. The pocket breaking down. Oh, it's incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but doesn't work. Makes it second down and goal from the 5. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Bruins. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
14, Texas. 7.
And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. A deep shot to the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. They got behind coverage, looked like a big play, if not a touchdown, and the receiver just dropped the ball.
The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
They will go for it again here on 4th down. They are 1 for 2 so far today. Looking downfield. It's Manning. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, this is why this guy's looked at as one of the top dual threat quarterbacks in the country. He can throw it, he can spin it downfield, but also he's a threat to be able to take off and go just like this. Puts so much pressure on this defense.
Turns it loose downfield. Oh, what a grab! They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the screen game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up in the backfield. That time you could see the versatility and what he brings to the table. He can come up with a big play.
They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Boy, this defense is strong up front. Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another 3rd down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. 4th and short coming up, and you know they're thinking about going for this one. Likely looking at that play sheet and finding the go-to play that'll help them pick up this first down and keep this drive alive. They're thinking 6 points.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop.
Well, this is the risk you take as a play caller. So often people want to try to go for it on 4th down, but you got to be careful. As you see right here, the defense makes the play to get the ball back themselves.
Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. Makes the grab. It's Matthews. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Pickup of 13. And first down for the offense. That's the end of the first half. UCLA 14, Texas.
The Longhorns will kick it off to begin the 2nd half. Bringing it out, it's Jordan. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. And he'll set up to throw. On the move now. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Pickup of 14. And that's a first down for the offense.
First down and 10 now. He hands it off from the gun. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Bruins come to the line in a hurry up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And test the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Defense is coming after him. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. The kicker has good range, but this one is from 58 yards out. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. After the miss, it's still a 7-point lead.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
He's in the clear. They drag him down after a big game. Ball moves all the way to the 38.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a...
Now here he goes. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to throw. It's Manning. Here's a screen pass to the running back. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So here we go. Third down. Defense needs a stop here. Trying to force a field goal attempt. Here's the option play. Pitch to the back. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, they go with the pitch here on the option on third down. Good call, but this defense is not fooled at all. Good job of recognizing this and being able to blow that up to now force a fourth down.
Mid kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes a handoff. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Whew, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. The junior able to bring him down quickly. go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. And the Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They're going to throw forward on 3rd and short. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Boy, questionable call there on 3rd down. I know they don't convert, but why not run the ball? Keep the clock moving, especially working with the lead in the 4th quarter. Now you got a big decision here on 4th down and short.
Here we go on 4th down. Now, he didn't make it. He's going to be tackled short of the marker. A huge stop by this defense on 4th down to get the football back here in this tight game. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking to scramble. And he's forced out of bounds with the defense. They're just short of the line of scrimmage. Short loss.
And this quarterback's a threat with his legs, but this defense has clearly done their homework. They're not fooled at all. Good job of pushing him out of bounds for a short loss.
Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
He flips it to the back across the middle. Touchdown, Texas. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
BAT is good. They take a 3-point lead here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Jordan. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. To throw, it's Iamaleava. The pass rush closing in. Oh, the pass is picked off. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45. The Longhorns offense takes the field. And they play keep away here. Just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He lets it rip. Catch is made. Room to run here. Touchdown, Longhorns. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. Welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see the number 12 team in the country, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Will kick this away to get us going. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play, if they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you could sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Well, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. He's going to bring up 3rd down instead. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's a quick grab. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. The Bruins starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. Running back has it on a screen now. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. And the Bruins are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Robinson. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Nicely run slant here by the wide receiver. The footwork created just enough separation for the catch.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Defense expecting run all the way. They stop him short of the goal line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's 3rd down and goal for the offense. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. And that one is incomplete in the end zone.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
And that one's straight down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harbor. He's tackled at the 21. That's for the driver. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. In an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Grab behind the line. It's Smith. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off here. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. And he decides to just run out of bounds short of that first down marker. It's a strange choice. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Iamaleava. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. The pass is incomplete. The defense holds on 4th down, and they'll take over. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Chris, this is a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Fights through a tackle. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up 4th down. The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. He's got room to run. He's in the clear. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Well, great call, Chris. You're still in your own territory, but going for it in this situation isn't as risky as, say, being on your own 20, obviously. So I'm fine with the call, and clearly it works out for him this time.
That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Pressure is coming. On the move, looking deep down the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string, but he just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
They've converted 1 of their 2 fourth down attempts so far. Looks like we're going to get a 3rd attempt right here. To throw, it's Sellers. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Makes the catch for a huge gain right near the sideline. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. The Gamecocks come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Grab behind the line. It's Smith. Pointer in the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. A great catch and run for 6. That tight end is a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they made him pay that time.
This tight end is so dangerous, and he's trying to remind his quarterback, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Receivers are getting most of the attention from this secondary, but I bet now they're going to be a lot more focused on what this guy can do.
Returner choosing to field this one. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down after the incompletion. Looking for a receiver. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Grab made by the tight end. The reception, that's about 7 yards, but fourth down coming up here. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava. It's a dart to the left side. The ball is picked off. Breaks a tackle into the clear. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, anytime you defend this kind of offense, you need defensive backs who are really comfortable in defending the ball being thrown downfield. It's not just the short to intermediate throws. It's the deep shots that they're willing to take. I love how he showed patience here before he knocked the ball away.
The offense will take their first time out of the half. The touch strategy here. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. He missed it. Off target that time. After that miss, it's still a 4-point lead. The Bruins will kick this away to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Williams. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Stopped short of the marker after just a short game. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Chris, I just wonder how many times can this defense keep making plays to keep this team in this football game. They're just not getting a lot of help from their own offense. A nice job again stepping up on this third down. Interesting call here on fourth down to see if they'll get a chance to make another play to give their own offense good field position.
And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Keeping it on the ground here. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up fourth down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and...
Looking downfield near the end zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line.
see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Touchdown, UCLA. And that will give them the lead now. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The PAT puts them up 3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tarver. And he's tackled just short of the 25. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Not much on that play, brought down short. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
And that's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like this and pick up a big chunk of yards, it can leave any defense with their head spinning.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. He's looking deep down the middle. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. Touchdown, Gamecocks. There was no catching him that time.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Bringing it out, it's Robinson. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up into the air to give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field.
Chris, I don't know, man. I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous, lost his concentration, and drops the ball.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw again. It's a short completion of the big tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback drops back. He's got it. A no-fill first down. The Bruins make up enough yardage to get a first down.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. And the Bruins are looking to keep this drive going. To throw, it's Ian Maliava. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. He's back to throw again on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Fourth down now, and defensively, you know, you're just asking these guys to make one more stop to seal the victory.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And he stops short. Huge play by the defense on fourth down. They will take over, protecting this lead. Grinding away with a running gain. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Quarterback Silver the football. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. There's the handoff. He breaks free. Now here he goes. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Boy, Chris, to me, the defense looks like they're dropping back in zone coverage, worried about a pass play here on third down. Instead, the offense elects to run the ball, catches them off guard, and it's good enough for a first down.
Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. It's a quarterback keeper. Breaks into the clear. Powering through the defender. The 10. Touchdown, South Carolina. He would not be stopped. Welcome to the home of the Big Orange Nation. Massive Neyland Stadium, home field of the Tennessee Volunteers. As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the 22nd ranked team, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Away to start us off. of the back of the end zone. The offense. At the 25. Hand it off. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Looking downfield. It's Aguilar. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45. And the Volunteers line up on 1st and 10 now. Ball handed off. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They ate up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. The Volunteers bring their punt team onto the field. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Matthews. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away.
Well, we're early in this game, but I got a feeling this is not going to be the last time we see that screen. I mean, it worked perfectly here, and I get a 1st down. Now it's about confusing the defense when you see that same formation to get them looking for it again.
They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Pulls it in. It's Berger.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Keeps it. QB draw. It's a strong play by the defense as time expires in the 1st period. begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up in the 45. Comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Handoff from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they'll stop him after a short gain. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. Out of the gun now on third down. And looking for a big play here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there? I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical third down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to fourth down.
That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Short completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. It's a first and 10 play coming up for the offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So second and 10 after the previous play. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Running back grabs it on the screen.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this third and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here or they can settle out and bring the pressure.
Looking to throw it again. He lets it go. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Boy, what a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
Throws to the tight end. Incomplete. A huge fourth down stand by this defense.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
That gain sets up a third down play. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30. The ball is with first and 10 here. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Finding space at the 20. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
And the Vols come to the line with first and goal. First and goal, handoff. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
Time running down, just one play left here in the half. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. He's got it right near the end zone. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. So they elect to send out the field goal unit, trying to add 3 points to their total before the end of the half. They'll set up at the right hash mark, so a tricky angle here. Oh, and he knocks it right through. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. And the returner is tackled as time expires here in the first half. The Vols will kick this away to get the second half going. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. Can he make it to the marker? That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. The Bruins hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion.
On a tight game like this, you're on the road. Why not take a chance? Go for it, you hit it, and you quiet the crowd in the process.
Off the big play, they are pounding on the door here. 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Touchdown, Bears! And they jump on top here in the second half.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first First play of the drive now from the 25. Takes the handoff. It's Thomas. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. To the air. It's Aguilar. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And that one's picked off. What a play. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28. And the Bruins offense back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Pulls it in. It's Thomas. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be 1st down from the 14.
Anytime you're playing a linebacker position, you start to see a running back come out of the backfield and widen out. There's a tendency to want to beat him out to the flat and overcommit. This time he cuts back inside and creates a headache for this defense and a nice gain.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. They misfire on the pass as time in the period runs out. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Going for his running back. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Look out, he's in the clear. Pass midfield. Inside the 40. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Boy, I got to question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Dropping back. It's Aguilar. And is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
You get out in the bright lights and the big stage, and some teams are wired for it and some teams are not. This has been a rough game for this offense. The quarterback has not really felt any kind of rhythm at all game long. What a fitting way for him to end his night with an interception here late.
Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Play fake, looking to throw. QB to the tight end for a completion. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Makes a quick catch. Breaking free at midfield. He's in the clear. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Well, when the dust settles and the games are over, it's how many big plays did you create and how many did you prevent. This is a huge play for this offense. Now, can they get the ball into the end zone, or they have to settle for 3?
And the Bruins begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Chewing clock with the running game. He's got the 1st and still going. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Tight end makes the grab. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. He stopped short of the first down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. The lead remains at 4 after the miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a late, deep throw. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. They look to throw it here on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. And that's a solid return after the interception.
It has been a rough night for this quarterback. That last interception really punctuates what's been a completely inept effort from this passing game from start to finish.
And the UCLA offense back out on the field. In the final minute here, you'd expect them to take a knee and just secure the victory. But will that?
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Looking for a gap. It's Thomas. They stop him, but it's a first down, and that should be ball game.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
The ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. This is the kind of result, Kirk, that's going to shake up the rankings. But more importantly, it's a team that felt unrespected, unloved. They came out here, pulled together, and made a very strong statement to the world.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's a combination of things. I think the unranked team, like you said, they came in with the eye of the tiger. They were locked in and ready to go. And I think the favorite, they just didn't respect their opponent. And when you do that in college football, you're going to get exposed.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Death Valley, the home field of the Clemson Tigers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. the Tigers will kick it away to get this game going. Bringing it out, it's Robinson. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Here he goes. Out past the 30. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Bruins. Way too much speed in that play.
Great job of reading and recognizing the opportunity to get the ball into space to a very skilled receiver, and he does the rest of the work. Talk about yards after the catch. This guy's one of the best. Country.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. The shotgun handoff here. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. The Tigers come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. The pass is intercepted. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
And they'll take over 1st and 10.
And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike. A one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. The receiver grabs it. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Second down, we're going to throw it. Catch made by the tight end. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down.
This is the advantage, in my opinion, of having that big body tight end. He took a big shot, held on to the football for a first down. This toughness cannot be taken for granted.
He pulls in the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Nothing fancy there, just comes out of the slot and runs a slant route.
Yeah, it's so difficult for the defense to be able to slow this play down because it happens so quickly. Even when you know and might anticipate that this throw might be coming, it's tough to disrupt the timing when it's executed well like this right here.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of a play. All right, second down and goal now for this offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
UCLA, number 7, with the carry.
Here's the point after attempt. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They're going to run it here. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. So from the 18-yard line, it's second and long. Scanning the field. It's Klubnik. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for the wideout. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
And they'll take over.
Welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see the number 9 team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kick it off to get us underway. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Running out of time in the pocket. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. Tough spot. The offense has to convert the 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Trying for a 4th down completion. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Big conversion for this offense, and for the defense, it's one thing to simply allow a 1st down, but entirely different thing when you realize the offense doesn't feel you. And this is exactly what happens here.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, he makes the catch. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down.
How about the offense here dialing up a good zone beater? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quick completion to the tight end. Makes it 2nd and short. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
The Bruins have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Could take it all the way. Past the 20. Touchdown, Bama. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range as an offense. The next, the defense is running back an interception for a score. You're looking at a 10-point swing and a momentum changer.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. And the receiver's got it. Breaks loose at the 40. And he's in the clear down the right side, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Bears. They were not going to catch him that time. See if they can convert the point after. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Testing the right side here. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. And the pass is incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pocket breaking down. Oh, and another incompletion. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Grab down the middle. It's Cuevas. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. To throw, it's Iamaleava. Defense is coming after him. Free throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They'll run it here. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Bruins. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
He's been sharp on these touchdown passes today. That makes 2 for him now already. He's reading the coverage as well and making the right throws.
PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. We'll call for the fair catch here. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Dropping back, it's Simpson. With the catch, it's Miller. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete even in the first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Back in motion now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He can go. And they finally bring him down. Great defensive play, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see if the takeaway stands. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. The offense starts with a short field. Quick throw, the catch is made. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They'll hand it off. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And the Bruins come up to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Grab near the sticks. It's Matthews. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Offense facing second and goal. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. And he's got it. Touchdown, UCLA. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kurt?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see of the game today.
PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Returner blocked down. Sets up the next drive. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
On first and 10, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on second and 10. Looking to throw it deep. Hauls it in outside the 10 and still running. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11.
What a big play here by the quarterback and the receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's Miller. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
What a job by this offense here near the end of the half, leaning on the run game to cut into this lead and make this a one-possession game. Talk about seizing some momentum.
The extra point is good. They're down by a touchdown, 21-14. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. To the air. It's Iamaleava. Looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Here comes a first down pass attempt. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pressure is coming. He's hit just before the throw. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? To throw, it's Simpson. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
The Bruins will kick this away to start the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Now it's second down here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Bringing pressure. There's contact on the throw. Almost intercepted. Falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his second pick today. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Boom. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Boy, anytime you come out trailing in the second half and you have the football, you want some momentum, you want to be able to get things started. This is not how they envision getting the second half going. With a sack here on 3rd down, you're on your side of the field, 2 scores down. That's a huge play by this defense to start this second half.
He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Scanning the field. It's Iamaleava. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score on the first down. The Bruins look at a cash in the red zone. In the red area, it's Berger. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught near the goal line. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
I love the running back angle route. It's an easy throw and an easy read for the quarterback, and you get the ball in the hands of a dangerous playmaker.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. They test the middle there, but get nothing. And the Bruins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And it's picked off in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down mark. That completion makes it second and medium. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Well, they had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Head coach stays aggressive after failing on the last two fourth down attempts. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Needs a completion here on fourth down. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop.
Chris, I understand being down a couple of scores, it's fourth down, you've got good field position. Hey, let's keep this drive alive. I understand why you go for it. Unfortunately, not able to execute it.
The QB throws his third pick of the day. Oh, he's bringing it back. Now the 40. Past the 20. All the way back for the pick six. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kirk.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
He's got it inside the 15. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Dropping back. It's Iamaleava. It's picked off again, the fourth for this QB today. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, Tide. A big defensive score. That is a game-changing play by this defense.
Well, game-changing. The momentum now is on their side. They've got confidence that they can finish this game off and get a win. If they do, we're going to remember this play right here.
He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now. Set up at the 24. And looking to throw now on first down. He's running out of time here. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. The Bruins looking to run some tempo here.
You know, I would have thought they might have taken a break after this sack that they've given up. But here they are, ready to go again at the line of scrimmage.
Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. First down, looking to throw the ball. Turns it loose downfield. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on fourth down in their end, and got stopped. On the move now. Bought some time, now lets it go. Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a first down. Here's the second down play. Back to pass. It's Simpson. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Good enough for first down yardage. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. So the clock has stopped, and we've reached the last 2 minutes here. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Cuevas. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the runner takes off to his right. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Caught behind the line. It's Porter. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's got it near the end zone. He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a 2nd or 3rd option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Across the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Bruins. A crucial pick 6.
What a play here by the defense. We kept thinking this defense might have to come up with a stop to give the ball back to their own offense to see if they can maybe take the lead. But instead, they take matters into their own hands and come up with a turnover and a touchdown.
PAT is up and good. The lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The first play of the drive now, the 25. To throw, it's Simpson. Caught quickly. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Now timeout taken by the offense with 19 seconds remaining. We've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And a timeout taken by the offense to stop the clock with 12 seconds remaining. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now,
Welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on another squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Well, yeah, I guess you got to appreciate the aggressive approach here to start this game off. You can't knock them for trying, I guess. But we'll see how much this hurts them here in the long run.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Freshman shows inexperience. Lucky it didn't get intercepted. Here we go. First third down of the game. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. That's caught. It's Matthews. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
What an impressive job here by this quarterback to work through his progressions, had the time to be able to read the defense properly, and then eventually finds the underneath route for a first down.
The Bruins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The shotgun running play call. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be first and goal.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, UCLA.
This guy is a matchup problem. You put an undersized safety who can run with the tight end, and he's going to go over top of him. You put a big, strong linebacker on him, and he's going to outrun him. Just a really tough matchup, as you saw right there.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Tate. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. He escapes the pocket. Breaks an open space. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
And he slings it deep back to the left side. And he is wide open for a huge gain. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position.
This is a beautiful aspect of a running back that can catch the ball out of the backfield. Not only can he catch the ball, but now you have a skilled player in the open field that can make plays after the catch. Very effective and a great game.
One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. The Buckeyes will crank up the tempo. Wants to throw it. Fine time now, rolling to his left. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And there's the point after. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Well, he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And the UCLA offense takes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. There's a screen pass to the running back.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Caught near the sticks. It's Robinson. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
I understand the offense going to the quick slant, especially when you have a receiver that can do some damage after the catch. Pretty good job here by this defense not allowing that to happen.
Gonna run it. It's Thomas. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Lets it go quickly. Wrapped down the middle. It's Matthews. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Grabbed by the receiver. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Bears. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitching catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You can see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Throws it deep downfield to the left. Trying to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
I love how this quarterback, Chris, is able to keep this play alive by scrambling away from that pressure, getting to his left, buying some time, just unable to connect to his receiver downfield.
Pass ball is incomplete, but there's a penalty mark, so let's check out that. Not a penalty called too often in football, but we see it here. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. He's going to take off, finding space at the 20.
This defense is so caught up in defending this pass game. I think here they just completely forgot about this guy's ability to run the football. Good, solid gain, and he gets out of bounds.
A play action, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. He's got it. A fourth down conversion. Drive stays alive.
Chris, here on fourth down, I thought they might be a little bit more conservative, but give them credit. They take a shot downfield and hit it for the first down and much, much more.
Breaks free. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. 2nd down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Sayed. Now rolling out to his left. Tough to show, but a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Moves out of the pocket. They're able to get him down.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
On the move now. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
First down and goal. Can the defense force a field goal and keep the lead at halftime? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. On the run here, lets it go. Touchdown, Ohio State. Adds 6 more points to the total.
Great job by this offense, answering the bell and getting 6 on the board. We're just an extra point from this thing being all tied up, and you got to think the scoreboard operator isn't done just yet today.
And the PAT is good. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. And now before the kickoff, a timeout is taken by the kicking team here. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Well, it's a great job by the hands team. Expecting the onside kick in position, they were dialed in and pounced on the football.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Makes a quick grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
What a great job here by the offensive coordinator going with the screen, and the timing could not have been any better. Quarterback senses the blitz, kind of baits that linebacker, floats it over top of him, and gave that running back plenty of room to pick up a nice gain.
That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The defense takes their third and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline. Second down after that run on the previous play. They snap to the quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Bruins.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
And not through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Looking deep down the left side. Caught inside the red zone and still running. That's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. So here we go. Off the huge gain they set up now suddenly in the red zone for 1st and 10. Working tight windows. It's Sayin. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's intercepted right near the goal line.
How about the big 300-pound defensive lineman getting his paw on that football and bringing it in for an interception?
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. And it's hauled in. What a catch. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. A deep shot right down the middle. And the ball is picked off. Could take it all the way. Across midfield. And he just steps out of bounds. A takeaway to wrap up this first half. Kick it off to begin the second half. Bringing it out. It's Tate. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Second down play coming up for this offense. He's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Just all around great defense here. Everybody's covered downfield. Really, the quarterback doesn't have anywhere to go. He tries to force it in, and before the ball can get thrown downfield, how about the big man getting up, climbing a ladder, and knocking that ball away?
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Heaves it deep down the middle. Catch made all the way down inside the 35.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Launches it deep down the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Buying time. Moving to his left. Catch made. A lot of space now. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Strong game by this quarterback. Lining up to try the extra point. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. And the Bruins offense is back out on the field. Back to throw. It's Ian Maliava. Receiver makes the catch. That completion makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He's past the marker and still going. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
1st and 10 play coming up. Looking to throw here. Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the third quarter. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They got it for a loss. The Bruins will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Makes the grab. It's Flores. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
Man, Chris, what a great job by this offense to be able to pick up this first down. He had to come off his primary, meaning the offensive line had to give the quarterback a little bit more time, allow him to work through his progressions. Eventually, he finds the drag route for the first.
Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, UCLA. To put them on top now. Set up for the point after. PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Tate. They stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Back to pass. It's Sayan. Moves left out of the pocket. Using his legs here. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the move now. Fires it on the move. He makes the grab. Will not be brought down. Oh, and it's a fumble. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Working clock with the ground game. They test the middle to get stopped. That run goes nowhere.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
The pocket breaking down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
I love this. He tries to hit his receiver on a quick slant against man coverage, but he didn't quite lead him enough, and the defender's able to break it up. Great first step by the defender to close the gap and make the play.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Incomplete for a third straight play. The Bruins will line up to punt it away.
Number 49 on to kick it away.
And they'll just down it right here.
Well, all the return team had to do was secure the ball, get the ball to their own offense, and with this lead, work the clock. Instead, a fumble, a big turn of events, and now their opponent is still alive.
He lets it go on the move. He's got his man in the open field. He's in the clear. Past the 20. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now.
I love to see running backs who have this ability in college football today. Catches a simple short pass, and then look what he does after the catch. So today's running back, not just about the ability to run between tackles, but the ability to catch the football and do damage after the catch.
And the pass is complete to the tight end. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Gets rid of it on the move. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal. Big opportunity for the offense to tie this game up in the fourth quarter. It's first and goal. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What a touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is do you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for 2 to potentially take the lead? Either way, the defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
The crucial extra point is up and good. We are all tied. Should be a great finish here. Turn starts inside the 15. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. The receiver makes the catch. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
And on the carry, he's heading left. In the clear at the 25. Look out, he's loose. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Bears. They have taken the lead with time running down.
Just so impressed by this offense and the way they've executed throughout most of this day. Now with the game on the line, they deliver and give them the go-ahead score. There's enough time, though, on the clock. Your defense is going to have to go out there and make some plays to be able to win this game.
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive at the 21. Looking downfield. It's Sayan. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. It's a bootleg looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Oh, what a grab! And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Escapes the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Moves out of the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Short throw complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking deep down the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass. But you've got to come up with a first down.
Nearly intercepted there. That was almost the ball game. But it does set up fourth down. Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it. That is enough for a first down. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Play is marked out of bounds at the 21. First down for the offense.
They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. Well, this was a team that seemed to relish the underdog role, Kirk. Not many people gave him a shot, and they seemed to get fuel from it.
Yeah, they had a different kind of energy about them today. I got to give them all the credit in the world. You could see on the sidelines how fired up they were. They knew a lot of people had counted them out before this game even started. They were able to prove them all wrong.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Caesars Superdome, home of the Saints, right here in New Orleans, Louisiana. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Start us off. They'll return it from inside the 5. Stop here at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He finds some space. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And the Bruins will come to the line to run the hurry-up. He hands it off from the gun. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs.
Chris, I understand what you're doing here. As a play caller, you want to take that chance. You want to keep the ball. You want to keep the drive alive. But this is the risk you take, and the defense comes up with a huge stop.
Grab behind the line. It's Concepcion. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. 2nd down after that previous play. Scanning the field. It's Reed. Looking to scramble. And here he goes. End zone ahead. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Aggies.
Chris, I can't believe the quarterback took it all the way to the end zone. That is a big-time play. The defense, to their credit, had everybody covered, but they got to account for the mobility of this quarterback. Sure made him pay for it.
Setting out to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 Dover score. So So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
And your UCLA Bruins will take over 1st and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First down, looking to throw the football. Running back has it on the screen now. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Short loss on the play sets up 2nd and long from the 18. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Nice grab. It's Thomas. They bring him down to an explosive play for this offense. Big game. The Bruins come to the line in a hurry up.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback.
Looking to make a big play downfield. And he hauls it in to the 15, still going. Touchdown, Bruins. A great catch and run for 6.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
Set up for the PA2. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up with their own 14. And looking to throw now on first down. A deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They finally get it down, but a big play for 46.
Great throw here by the quarterback and a big gain here for Texas A&M's offense. A great route by the wide receiver and the ability to go up and make a play. Boy, they've had some great ones over the years.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You know, if I'm the offensive coordinator, I would keep looking to throw the ball downfield. These receivers are too talented, and this quarterback has an ability to get into a rhythm, and eventually they're going to hit some big plays.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Reed. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. The defense has got it. The ball is loose. Not much on the return, but this defense rises up with an important takeaway. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete and brings up 2nd down. Second down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Tough possession here for this offense. That's 3 straight incompletions and now facing a 4th and 10.
The Bruins will bring their punt team on the field now. Fair catch called for, but there's a flag down. We'll see what that's about. Got to make sure the guy's allowed to make the fair catch before you hit him. Very obvious call there. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it. They get the sack.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And they trap him for a sack. The Aggies will line up to punt it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Breaks into the clear. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off a play.
He's in the clear. Now here he goes. Touchdown, UCLA. Way too much speed on that play.
Where the timing here is essential between a quarterback and a receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it, puts the ball right on the money, and then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Grab behind the line. It's Concepcion. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. To throw, it's Reed. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. It's the 2-minute timeout. What's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Team on now for the extra point. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff will be returned. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a deep completion. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. This pass is caught. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. That completion sets up a third down play. Dropping back, it's Maliava. Short pass finds the tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Third and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that throws the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a first down.
Looking deep to the right side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Back to throw again. That's reeled in. It's Matthews. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. That completion sets up an important third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. He escapes the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. Offense going to roll the dice and go for it inside their own 40. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. To the air. It's Reed. Moves out of the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, I thought the defense had him here, Chris. He should be down in the backfield, but instead, he gets out of the pressure and actually picks up some positive yards.
Ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5-wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
Through the extra point, lead is 7, 21-14. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he takes this from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Looking to throw it on first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Timeout is called. Top strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. This will likely be the last play of the half. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. This will be a 45-yard attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Texas A&M 21, UCLA 7.
And the Bruins will kick this away to start the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back. It's Reed. Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's caught inside the 30. Still on his feet. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Texas A&M. That's another strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11.
That makes the score Texas A&M 28, UCLA 17.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
And your UCLA Bruins will take over.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. He fires it down the middle. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Oh, I love the go route. They don't quite connect here, but, you know, it sends a message to that defense that you're going to stretch this defense all game long. It can open up the running game, and eventually you go back to it. Maybe you hit it next time for a big play.
And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion. They're trailing in the third quarter. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. The sure hands. It's Matthews. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Texas A&M is now operating in the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the move now. Cannot escape the pass rush there. Brought down for a short loss.
So the first snap in the red zone, and this defense, I'll tell you what, they are up for the challenge. A big sack that could really lessen the damage on this drive.
Second down, we're going to throw it. looking to the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
Boy, Chris, this drive looked outstanding until they got into the red zone. Seems like the wheels have come off. 3rd down and long makes it very tough to execute in the red zone. Now let's see what they come up with here on this 4th down play.
The field goal is good. And they add to their lead. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
31, UCLA.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
And your UCLA Bruins will take over 1st and 10.
And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Going for a big play downfield. Aggressive ball, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And this one is caught. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Tries the right with a quick throw. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. On their own side of the 50, they're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. It's a shotgun run call. The Bruins pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. They trust the running back to convert on 4th down. Now let's see if they keep feeding him here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep to the right side. It's dropped. It would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Second down play coming up for this offense. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Back-to-back deep shots. What a catch. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a 1st down. The Bruins hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, that pass rush came in really fast. The offensive line didn't do a great job of holding up against that pressure, so I don't think we can blame all of that on the quarterback there for the incompletion.
Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Bears. Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point gets him in the touchdown. 31-24. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. They finally make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play to wrap up this 3rd quarter. Texas A&M, 31, UCLA. first down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Leaning on the run game here. Moves the ball up to the 30.
Well, nothing like getting positive yards here, playing with the lead late in the game, and then staying in bounds to boot. It's exactly what you want to see as an offensive coordinator.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They stop him, but it's a first down.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Now moving the receiver now before the snap. Caught in the backfield. It's Concepcion. Breaks loose at the 40. Here he goes. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be first down and goal.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Great job by the running back of staying in bounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the fourth quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory here.
All right, second down and goal now for this offense. And the wideout goes in motion. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Touchdown, Aggies. His passing game is still on fire.
This guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
Kicking team out for the PAT drive. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to put it away. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Return the tackle right there. That's when they start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for a late deep shot. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
That massive gain has set him up at the 41-yard line, enemy territory. First down, looking to throw the football. It's another deep shot. And it's caught inside the 15, still running. Touchdown, Bruins. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves a little bit of time. And now you're thinking onside kick, if they can recover it, you never know.
To kick the extra point. PAT is good, but still trailing. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Caught behind the line. It's Concepcion. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain of that play. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Back to pass. It's Reed. He's got it in the open. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a great example that he's up to it.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. An inside deals now from the shotgun. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Aggies come into the final minute of play, just looking to run the clock out. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And here comes a deep shot. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The Aggies will bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. We'll see what he can do with the return. McGovern seemed able to bring the return to the ground. They begin the drive here, set up at the 30. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. With the catch, it's Matthews. Oh, he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
This is why offenses drill down on the 2-minute drill year-round. You want to have quarterbacks and wide receivers completely dialed in on down and distance, and especially the clock. You got to get out of bounds when you can to preserve it. They do a really good job of that right here.
He steps out of bounds. A heads-up play to stop the clock.
But, Chris, just like this in the fourth quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a one-possession game. Every single time you can get first downs and out of bounds, that's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
And we're going to throw now on first down. He fires downfield. Oh, he makes the catch. The offense will spend a timeout to stop the clock. 21 seconds remaining. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
Chris, I'm shocked by this. I mean, this is a great touchdown by this offense. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. We may be headed to overtime.
And now the crucial try for the extra point. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Reed. He's looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the offense takes timeout to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Receiver makes the catch. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's good for a Fighting Texas.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's got a receiver wide open here. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
What a job by this offense to get this go-ahead score with such little time left. I loved how they managed.
welcome to the iconic Rose Bowl, home field of the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And the Bruins will kick this deep to get us going. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes in. And to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Quick throw to the left. Breaking free at the 35. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play,
the pass is intercepted. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
Well, that is a tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their first drive. Big thing now is you go to the sideline, talk to the offensive coordinator, make a couple adjustments, and come back and play with confidence next time you get the ball.
To throw, it's Iamaleava. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. The Bruins looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Gets made on the out route. Tackled, but forced down.
You call a quick out on third down, I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a first and goal. The Bruins hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Bears.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Going to hand this off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
The Salt were able to bring him down quickly. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. Grab down the middle. It's Moss. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Sun Devils will have 1st and 10 here. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. Here's the 2nd down play. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. This time, a completion. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain in the pitch and catch.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
1st and goal, handoff. Defense stuffing the runner. Ball still spotted at the 2-yard line. Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The Sun Devils hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Receiver makes the grab. Touchdown, Arizona State. This quarterback on fire today. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. To throw, it's Ian Maliava. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. 2nd down after the incompletion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. That pass falls incomplete on the final play of an exciting 1st quarter. And the Bruins will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. And he's throwing for it on 4th down, looking for his back. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today.
I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well
he's in the clear. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. And the Sun Devils trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Man, the defense comes up with a big play here, backed up close to their own goal line. But as an offensive coordinator, You're inside that 3-yard line. It's second and goal. If you're going to throw the ball, man, the ball has got to get out of that quarterback's hands quickly and not give the defense a chance to get after him and bring him down for a sack.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Now look at this. They could break the tie with a chip shot. The coach says, we're going for it on fourth down. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Launching one to the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Sun Devils.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch for this defense. Second touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. It'll be a no-full first down brought down at the 43. The Bruins looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking to scramble. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Looking to throw here. Fires it to the left side. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. The Bruins line up on 1st and 10 now. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. He escapes the pocket. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
The coach decides no field goal attempt. The offense is out there to go for it on fourth down. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught by the receiver. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the first half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another first down and more yards.
Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
Chris, this guy is having a career day, and we're only in the first half. 2 touchdowns. Here's a great conversion. This guy right now is playing in a zone.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Moss. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. The Sun Devils looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Touchdown, ASU. Still no answer for this offense.